Test.
Excuse me.
I'm 17.
I mean, straight to the
I
point.
said, excuse me, bro. I can't talk. I talk to kids on it. Well, not.
Oh, wait, huh?
Nigga, like, why y'all making it weird?
And then she gets in the passenger side of my car. I was literally like, what?
What?
Passenger side of my car. I was literally like, what?
What?
What was that?
Was it?
My grandpa just fell over.
Is he okay?
No, he's dead.
What?
Oh my gosh, call 911.
No, he died like a couple of years ago. He was cremated.
My God.
Like, where are his ashes? Did they fall on the floor?
No, we have.
What the hell? Where's my webcam? Bro, where's my webcam?
Three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey.
There you go.
Hello there. I aim to devastate. Encore.
Over here.
I understand. Prepare for the rise.
Spotted an enemy.
Objective unlocked.
Right.
There we are.
We are pushing. Hey.
Bonjour.
Barricades moving.
Engage this enemy.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I see an enemy.
Thank you. Encore.
Let's go.
I win.
Leading the way. As usual.
I was always graceful in the air. Hello.
right.
Je me sens vivante. Non. Back. Hello. You didn't like my presence? Thanks. You must like me.
Enemy spotted.
It's high tide.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Good, Kitty, good.
Non. C'est bonjour. Yes. Salut. Hello. How ungrateful. No.
They're moving the barricade.
Thank you, guys.
Watch here. Busy.
Step right up.
Enemy here. They're pushing the barricade.
Hey, I thought that robot was on our side.
They're moving the barricade.
Howdy over here.
lead.
Great job! Keep pushing!
Play of the game.
Got spaghetti one night, and we accidentally used them for Parmesan.
Okay.
We got confused.
Oh yeah, what? Because Parmesan is black, huh? What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Who's sprinkling ashes on their food?
Select your hero.
Fly predators are the effective, eco-friendly way to reduce flies without using harsh chemicals by killing flies before they hatch.
Realize, young ladies, the best thing is to leave your life in the hands of God through his prophet.
America's scariest cult is in a small town in Arizona, where child trafficking, arranged marriage, and having multiple wives is the norm.
You know, because I ended up with 35 siblings.
This town is ruled by the FLDS, the norm.
You know, because I ended up with 35 siblings.
This town is ruled by the FLDS, or the Fundamentalist Church of Latter-day Saints, the most extreme branch of Mormonism. Its members idolize a man named Warren Jeffs, a religious leader on the FBI's most wanted list, who is now serving a life sentence in prison for sex crimes against children. I want to learn more about the
Affirmative.
I aim to devastate.
5, 4, 3, 2, Salut. 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Payload mobilized! Let's get this way!
Leave this.
Over there! Enemy here!
Distance is no obstacle to my accuracy.
Finish line. I'll see you at the finish line.
No.
Come in.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
Watch here. Now I truly feel alive. Thank you. De rien.
Targeting hostile.
The payload has reached.
I'm on fire!
I'm number one.
No.
What the hell?
Do not provoke me. No. No one can hide from the hunters.
I'll see you at the finish line.
You can help.
Double kill.
Over there. Careful.
Self-destruct sequence.
Au revoir.
Over there!
Je me sens vivante. No. Hostile here. How unfair.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Life protects life.
Double.
Hello. Encore.
I'll see you at the finish line. I'll see you at the finish line.
No.
My ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Infrasound charging.
Firelight!
Enemy here. An enemy here.
Pay attention. Bonjour.
Hey.
No one can hide from the hunters.
Step right up.
Nano boost administered.
Tube amen. The payload's moving. About time.
Victory. Play of the game.
Wolf is molding straight up.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Muchachero.
to devastate.
Honor is all.
I aim
Eager to see what
devastate.
problems we encounter on this mission.
Non. Salut. I prefer to work alone, but I suppose you will do. Thanks.
A pleasure.
Hello there.
They're cold.
Thank you.
Another opinion?
5,
I feared you
4, 3, 2,
Thank you.
1. Capture objective A. Dusting off.
I need healing. Hubris. Thank you.
Duplicating home zone.
Merci. Encore. Bonjour.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I'm on the payload. Get over here. Cheers.
Encore.
Scaling up. 恭喜發財.
My ultimate is ahead. Very well. Thanks. No one can hide from the hunters.
Take caution.
Almost time for a rampage. Payload is coming through.
Perfection in flight.
Enemy here. Shiwi, Opong Shiwi.
All hail the queen.
Meteor strike.
It's getting encore. I was always graceful in the air.
What the hell was that shot?
Au revoir.
Here they come. I'm with you. There, an enemy.
God damn it, man. Like, what the hell?
Duplicating
Meteor strike.
Soit. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Hello. Thank you.
Escort in progress.
No one can hide from the compass.
Thank you.
Finally, the silver tongue falls silent.
Merci.
Suppress this target.
On my way.
Keep watch here.
Be vigilant.
Taking flight. Enemy in sight. Enemy here. Behind you. I'm on the payload.
Watch here.
Ohio, the queen.
I've got you.
Distance is no obstacle to my activity. On my
Knock on.
Let's goodbye.
Group up.
Be right there.
Capabilities max.
Popcorn.
You're
The
welcome.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Payload is advancing.
My ultimate is charging. Acknowledged.
All system thanks. My ultimate
On
is
my
charged.
way.
Apologies.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. My ultimate. No one can hide from the compass.
Got it.
No.
Ultimate charging. On my way. Taking flight.
Duplication initiated.
Meteor strike.
Enemy here.
Time to teach these bugs some manners. Encore, encore,
Our payload is coming through. Enemy here. Enemy over here.
encore.
To me. Enemy here.
Shiwit, popong shiwit.
Enemy over here. No one can stop me. Enemy here.
Dink, dink.
How vexing.
I see one.
I
Enemy here.
understand.
Enemy here.
Infrasight charging.
All systems on optimal level. The battle ignites me. All hail the queen. Over there.
Victory. Play of the game.
Thunder. Dun, 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 dun. मेरा सर क्यों दुख रहा है?
Greetings. Hey. Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1. Attackers incoming.
I aim to devastate.
Stop the payload.
Stop the payload, you imbeciles! Encore.
They got themselves a whole damn widow or nope?
Stay alive.
I could use some assistance.
Fixating on target.
Do.
Go stall that
It's
payload.
getting interesting. Encore. Oui. Au revoir. Understood. The enemy team is pushing the payload. Now I tear it.
Supplying damage.
You must like having me around. Encore? No. No. Merci. Infrasight is ready. No. Just no one can hide from the hunters. No.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Hostile here.
Widowmaker.
The enemy team is pushing the payload. Careful.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What is that, dude?
Hello. Encore.
وليهم قوتك.
Heroes never die. Back in action.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Hey there. Acknowledge.
Salvador Perez.
No. Thank you. Enemy spotted.
The hell, dude?
Widowmaker. No one can hide from my...
From my sight. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hello. Ahlan.
Hey, hey, hey! How's it going?
4,
ازيك؟
3, 2,
Hey, buddy!
1.
The bloodshed begins.
Azteca Kualapita. What is this map?
Thank you.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. Leave me alone now.
Merci. Encore. Hello there. De rien.
Loud and clear.
No.
Keep fighting.
Forward score active.
Barricades on the move! Push, push!
No one can hide from the hunters.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mound.
Like a volcano! Take the robot!
Truly feel alive. I need to go.
I was looking up.
Hey, targeting hostile.
Hello. Encore. Bonjour. Non. Non.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's up? Greetings.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Bonjour. Hello.
Forward spawn lost.
Enemies.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Hello there.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio.
Need to put a stop to their push.
Perfection in flight. Suppress this target.
Enemy in sight. They're about
My
to take the
ultimate is
lead.
almost ready. Merci. Encore.
Robot's ours.
Désolé. You're welcome.
Thanks a lot.
De rien. No one can hide from the hunters.
I'll take all your dumplings.
Enemy sniper. What's our eyes open?
Your dumplings.
No.
I'll take all your dumplings.
No.
Forward spawn activated.
Meteor
Why did it do that? I don't get it.
Let's do this.
Encore.
Rescue that robot.
Goodbye.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh, nice.
Over there. Boy.
Hostile here. Helden sterben nicht. Merci.
A robot is coming with us. Let's go. Not the lost. Targeting hostile.
Very well.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Malma. Minister.
My ultimate is ready. I know.
Dude.
Fine execution.
What the?
No.
Forward spawn activated. 60 seconds remaining.
Bonjour. Over here. Now I truly no one can hide from the hunters.
Poor Widow, man.
blood
It's on
thickens.
you.
Victory. Play of the game. Now entering. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I aim to devastate.
Reinhardt, do you think I should get a helmet?
Do you intend to be struck in the head?
Well, I hope not.
Then by Barca, you'll just fist them in, blowing in your hair.
No. Let's finish this quickly. Hey! Bonjour. Au revoir.
What do you think you're doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's time to spin my web. Watch here.
Understood.
Stay alert! I'm really feeling the heat.
No. Goodbye.
I'm on it.
this out, my ultimate. No one can hide from the Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Au revoir. Merci.
Good, bro.
Back in
Time to
action.
get a crowd.
Hello. Encore, encore, encore.
I'm just fast.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Ignore.
No. You're welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Careful.
Reach for the sky.
I'm a
No one can hide from the hunters. Engage this enemy.
Let them out.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihamate!
Watch here. No. Encore, encore.
This is so gay, man. They're trying to go somewhere, I think. Be that petty too.
People always underestimate the engineer. Why, hello! Over there! Not an enemy here! I feel great!
Good healing, bro. Team defeat.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Catch you later.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Can't escape death.
And we look annoying as hell, our team. Umbra, Doom, Reaper. Hey, well, this was stupid. I used both my abilities. Not teleporting.
We're losing control of the objective. Death appears.
Wow, dude. Am I not getting healed as a shoot? $200 worth of damage and get healed enough. Head muy estúpido, mi amigo. Shot her through the wall because her armor speed. Really? Dude, Reaper is like... Does he not heal? That dealing damage heals you. Not healing me at all. Good buff Reaper, man.
Team
to devastate.
Party was boring. I want enemy here.
Pay attention.
Attends.
Now I conquer. Won't you come out for me?
Nano boost administered.
Hello there. No one can hide from the hand.
The tree is falling. Take care.
No.
You can't hide from me. Watch here.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Defeat. Play of the game.
All right. Ooh. Makoto. Ah.
Hello. I aim to devastate.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Encore. 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 Hello.
5, 4, 3,
Merci.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Bad guy.
Stop the payload.
Spotted an enemy.
The enemy team
Enemy
is
here.
pushing the payload. I'll get in. Hello there. Sniper. Hostile here.
Hey.
I need assistance. Stop the payload. Imbeciles.
Hey there.
Hello.
Enemy spotted.
Sniper. Over there. Watch here. My ultimate is almost ready. What's up? Pitiful. No one can hide from the The enemy team is pushing the payload. Height, thanks. My tyranny continues. Thank you.
Fall back.
No. Enemy team. Yes.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Suppress this target. I need
Got it.
wipe them off the payload.
What the hell, man?
Over here.
Understood.
Enemy spotted.
Be right there.
There's one.
Careful. Heldensterben nicht. Heroes never die. The enemy team is pushing the payload.
Spotted an enemy.
Thank you. It's getting interesting. Encore. Goodbye. Hello. Engage this enemy.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds remaining.
You dare touch my property?
The hell?
Step right up.
I'm on fire.
Merci. You must really. My ultimate is almost ready. Merci. No one can hide from the hunters.
Join me. I am fully focused.
They're Watch here.
I feel all warm inside.
Careful. Pay attention. Sniper. Yes, yes. Fall back. Stop the payload.
My ultimate is
They have numbers. Watch out. A little surprise.
Was that a hit, dude?
ultimate charging.
Thank you. You must really like noodles.
Over there.
10 seconds.
No.
Don't look now.
From the
We're almost there.
Step Rider.
Let the community guide you.
Barrels are smoking. Enemy turret here.
I am fully
Enemy
focused.
turret destroyed.
I see an enemy. Hey there.
No.
Complete.
Konnichiwa.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Encore. I aim to devastate.
No
Salut.
unnecessary risks.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hello.
Watch your flanks. You might try something. I smell blood. I aim to devastate. No.
Yonda.
Greetings.
Salut. I understand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
I keep my head.
The payload is advancing.
Yes, yes.
Damn it, dude. That was very uncanny.
I won. Enemy here.
Merci. Just what I needed.
Got an enemy here. Enemy spotted.
There will be. Au revoir.
Got an enemy here. I'm on fire.
Hey, dude.
Play of the game. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
To devastate.
I'm gonna need to fill this saddle.
No.
Excuse me.
Over there. Merci. You're welcome.
I got Widow now. Oh, she's back, right?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. I was always graceful in the that's better. Pay attention. Thanks.
Back me up.
No.
All hail the queen!
De rien. Sniper. Infrasight charging.
Give up on my son! Intense update! Got something to
My
kill
ultimate is
here!
charging.
Group up on me!
No one can hide from the hunters.
Definitely a bomb.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Helden sterben nicht. Cette fois, bonjour.
Kill the Mahal.
I'm not holding this.
We are there on the point. Take them out.
You again!
The plot thickens. Over there.
Yo, Hanzo on top.
Acknowledged.
Huge. Help Diva, 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 Diva. Good point.
Au revoir.
Round 1.
Shake the grit out of
Score 1-0.
The doctor is in, and he's looking good.
Do not get in my way.
plenty of bombs to go around.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Enemy over here.
What the hell? Oh.
I like to maintain some schedule.
You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
No one can stop me.
Let's just group up here. We might need a hit scan. No kizzy. Oh, I can't see you jump. I can't help you right now, John. Bar is low. Alright guys, let's do some swapping. That's what this game's about.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Your ass in there, monkey. I got in now.
I've seen tougher.
Round 2. Loss. Score 1-1.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Or go Diva. Monkey, I don't think Monkey was worth it.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Maybe not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'll have
I
enough.
need assistance.
No.
Killing fire on the phone.
Thank you.
No time to waste.
This will cut the pain.
Justice reigns from above.
Wow, look at all this pressure coming from Diva or fucking Pharah.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Maybe a dip. How's it going?
Focus this fucking Pharah the second she jumps.
administered.
Come on, fools. Try a little harder.
Taking flight.
I'll have another. I'll have another. Hey.
Endodontic? Does affecting the inside of her tooth. What the hell? Great job at what? Great job at finding a game. Because it's 6 minutes now since I game. So I've been in queue, bro. How's your day going, Joma? Oh, that was crazy. Good, how about you? It's going, man. Really nothing much happened today, though. I did make some like nice chicken breast though. And that's pretty much my day. I slept a lot too, which is not good, because I may have ruined my schedule, but that's good. What the hell? Damn it, man. What? I'm going now. I'm the older I get.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Can I sub? Can't read that, what the hell? Stupid chat, bro. Okay, I can sub to you, yeah. Let me find your channel. Alright, and you have got yourself your 30th subscriber. I hope you make a 30 subscriber special just for me. You're welcome. How do you find my channel? Do you just find it on your homepage? Did you find it through shorts? I'm trying to like understand how people find me, so.
Hello there. Encore.
Have a dash. Dude. Thanks, W Stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't happen to play Overwatch, do you? I don't think many people do play Overwatch, but... Oh. I think I have to go something else.
Pay attention.
Meteor strike.
I am fully focused. Thank you.
Dude, how? I'm gonna hit a shot counter. No, if I caught. Oh, even I do. I was actually trying to stream COD today, but there's some issue with the application. So what COD do you play? I play like Warzone and Modern Warfare 2. I should get off this hero. Don't press. Let's go. Junkrat. Sure. He's one. Same? Cool. We can play that together if you're down. Man. Our teammate left, now we're just like dying. You exit the match and you'll receive a loss and kind of like. Bruh. Sure not tonight though? Yeah, no problem. Whatever. I don't think I can tonight if I don't get the app fix. I sent Blizzard. Did I lose? Oh man. I sent Blizzard something to help me fix it. It's gonna wait for the response. So what do you do? Do you like university, work, school? Get out of this. It's too loud. When do I stream next? Thinking tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm pretty free, so I don't have a set schedule, but I try to stream as much as I can, you know. Much as time allows me. Oh, I said I stream like as much as I can. I don't have a set schedule, but next time I'm streaming is most likely tomorrow. Tomorrow I should be pretty free actually. Don't have much to do. What? Yeah, to what? Like to school, to work? So what are you doing tonight? Go to bed? Bruh, it's only 10 p.m. You sleep early, huh? I wish I had that schedule. Alright, dude, I'll see you tomorrow. I might play COD tomorrow, so you can see me warzoning and stuff. Alright, man. Take care. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sleep tight. It was in the wrong order, but whatever. You got the point. Bro, nice.
Nope. Mercy and power. Thanks. Life's a rodeo. Feel stronger? I see an enemy. Goodbye. Feel better? Over there. Nuh-uh. Bob's not ready yet. Let's kick this off.
Mercy, huh? Where I'll fucking win some luck.
Bro, thought he would have lost sight by then.
Let's get back in the saddle. Nope.
World famous olives?
On my way.
I've got you in my sights. Get in there. Don't let them take the point.
You won't get the best of me.
We have a tank? We do.
Taking these things. Anyone in? There's one.
Apagando las luces.
Incoming.
Dude, like, where's the healing, man? Critical's right there. Oh, she is healing me.
Let's get back in the
Allow
saddle.
me to refill the Asumak.
I am fully focused.
They're on the point. Send them back. Where there's smoke, that's
Do something!
Damn it, man.
Got it.
On a one.
First round, 1.
I'm with you. Just point me in the right direction.
Score 1-0.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Hey. Life's a road. Life's a rodeo.
5, 4,
Let me breathe. Hey.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey.
Let us close
How's it going?
around them.
The hell? How did...
That's better.
I'm not checking in.
How's it going?
My god, I am not that bad. What the hell?
Round 2.
Oh, man.
Score 1-1.
So do we want to go shield tank or do we want to go Lucio? Because standing still, we're not going to do anything.
You gonna swap those out before we get to the gunfight?
You'll see what these can do.
Kill Mercy and or Soldier, we win.
Might go Widow, honestly. He's like just standing still all the time, and I'm still missing my shots somehow.
I aim to devastate.
Hostile here. Enemy located.
I'm gonna get charged. Or not. One. Soldier on me.
What?
How vexing.
Surrender to my will. وريهم قوتك. Let the kid.
I don't know how you would ult that. I threw him on.
Don't tell me I'll
Bro, like...
Time bonjour.
Enemy here.
Soldier right. We're split apart. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What happened? I don't understand.
I see a hostile.
Back in action.
You just refuse to play a shield tank, or?
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Hey. Not exactly what I expected. for an angle.
The hell, where's my HUD?
They still haven't seen my ace. The old razzle-dazzle. No. Nuh-uh.
Taken the lead.
No. You don't know when to quit.
Get off the stage.
Much better.
I will find the answers to the mysteries
Hey
of
there.
creation.
Hey there. Hello there. What's up? I find you on. Death ain't on my doorstep yet. I find you on laptop. I find you on gig. I am not. Hello there.
Oh, this. Your ignorance.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
aim to devastate.
Let us proceed with haste.
Five, four, three, two, one.
No.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's keep each
Encore.
other safe. 9.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
9.
Oui.
No.
Thank you.
I see progress. Yeah. Positioning healing pylon. Yes.
Oui.
9.
Yes.
9. Leading the way.
Encore.
I am on fire. Protect the robot.
Time to teach these
Valkyrie's
bugs. No.
No.
Oui.
No.
Yes.
9.
Oui.
Monstering you.
Comme c'est aimable de ta part.
Their barricade is on the move. Stop them.
Their response now.
You dare touch my property? Do not provoke me. Heroes never die.
What? How much damage does that do? Oh, that's so stupid.
No one can hide from the hunters. Out with the old. I truly feel alive. Hello. Encore. Encore.
We are moving.
Won't anyone play? Merci. Thank you.
They've taken the robot.
Yes.
No. I'm Dinah.
Oui. Do not let them take the lead.
They're moving their barricade.
I could use the time off. No.
Exercise is good for your joints.
The Widow, man. I have to deal with the Sombra. What the hell? Why did I jump so high? Man, I'm so impatient.
The Eye of Horus wants you goodbye. Goodbye.
They took him, brother.
Let us proceed.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Approaching the final destination.
Shotgun.
60 seconds Play of the game.
He lover out of everybody. Ho 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 ho. Oh.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Show me your Wumpus. Uncalled for.
All right.
Anchor, I aim to devastate. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
Whoa. Damn.
Infrasight charging.
Claiming the objective.
No.
Assist me. Fire in the hole! Show you.
Good man.
Bap, you are a brave soldier and a hero to all. Praise your sacrifice. Goal.
Widow.
Pay attention. No. Won't you come out for me? How ungrateful. Suppress this down. Heal me. Thank you. Do not provoke me.
Right above me, man.
Game's low.
Merci.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
No. No.
Super.
The payload has reached the ship.
Sniper.
My ultimate's ready to go.
My ultimate is charging.
We got him where we want him.
Hail the Mahal!
Surrender to my will. A train of blood. Merci.
Good.
No one can like me, Hunter.
Whoa.
Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Well, the opponent. I aim to devastate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Smoky notes of poison. Do your part. Goodbye.
Watch here. Thank you.
Got a new friend.
不许走。
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Objective. Stop the payload.
Payload's advancing. Let's stop it. Enemy team is pushing the payload.
Be cautious.
Payload's advancing. Let's stop it.
What's up?
Damn, ball one.
Whoa.
Riptide ready to roll.
pro Lucio?
Play of the game.
What's my rank now? Did I miss? I did. M5, not bad. Orlando area attorney. Sense of humor, what? Semper Consulting. The hell, dude? Okay, well. Do that, discard. Bilingual. Why bilingual? Portuguese. Customer service rep. Intern. Wait, Walmart?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
So, I take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this shot.
Bad. Why am I there?
Eyes sharp this time. No mention.
Oh, they just left me.
Lucky shot.
I'll join you.
They still haven't seen low.
That was a rollout.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
That's rare. And Bastion ult kill. Oh, great.
This ends now.
the game. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
to devastate.
We never planned for our creations to escape our control.
No. No.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
The bloodshed begins.
A threat emerges. Over there! Enemy vector calculated.
Damn it, man.
Brightens my day. Merci. Thank you.
An exceptional over here. My ultimate ability.
Encore. Yes, yes.
Enemy turret ahead. Over there.
Careful.
Everyone pinged there, that was fun.
No one can hide from the hunters. Merci. You're welcome. The blood, thank you.
Good plot.
Bonjour. Goodbye. They're on the point. Take them out. Je me sens vivante. Au revoir.
Stop the payload. Enemy vector calculated. Barrier broken.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
An enemy here.
I'm on fire.
No one can hide from the hunters. Engage this enemy.
Over here.
Goodbye. Merci. Stay here. Bonjour.
The tree stirs beneath the soil.
Over there.
Enemy vector calculated.
Suppress this talent. Engage this enemy. Hostile here.
Sorry. Stay out of my way. Need to stop that payload, team.
Back in action.
Sending you out. The Eye of Horus watches over you.
60 seconds.
Tactical visor activated.
Do something. Time to teach these. Thank you. Goodbye.
A sniper is nearby. Take cover. Put them on the ground.
My ultimate is ahead. Be right there.
Don't let them move the payload.
No. No one can hide from the hunters. Au revoir.
I am on fire.
Merci.
Over there.
Merci.
Hold this position, and we will be victorious. Take everything from them.
Be vigilant.
Let's give it to him.
Gale the Mahal.
10 seconds.
Find cover and hold.
Goodbye.
The flames of liberation rise.
You're leaving those
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
aim to
5,
devastate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Bonjour.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
No.
Hostile here.
You wield great power.
That's a thing apparently, bro. The hell?
On my way. Merci. Encore.
I am on duty. Report here now.
Surrender to my will.
Spotting a trait.
No one can hide from the hunters.
As cutthroat as the day I met.
Engage this enemy.
Like to say I was dead 3 seconds before I died.
Objective A captured.
The bonjour.
Escort the payload.
Bonjour.
Stay around tonight.
With the payload, Bogomish.
I see what all this calculation will cost you everything.
Suppress this damage.
Thank you.
Why did it not shoot, dude?
Thank you.
Enemy turret.
No one can hide from the hunters. Do not provoke me. Merci.
Engage this enemy.
I'm ready to unleash Beelzebub. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Face my burning fist. Denied.
Enemy turret down.
Me.
Merci.
You get.
Grand.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Stay
Well
on the
met.
payload.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Copy that.
Reinhardt at your service.
Kill the Mahal.
No one can hide from the hunters.
Except under supremacy. Hmm.
Guys, today we're doing dumb stuff. We're making a movie, and we're doing a clip of me jumping out of the tree, and I'm gonna belly flop. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
The dark side of polygamy in America. So I'm driving to the FLDS headquarters. I want to learn more about the dark side of polygamy in America. So I'm driving to the FLDS headquarters right now to talk to survivors and expose the truth. Truth. I'm kicking off this story in my hometown of Phoenix, Arizona, where I'm driving 6 hours north to a little place called Colorado City, which is right on the border with Utah. I'm gonna be meeting up with a guy named Sam who left the community, but is kind enough to meet me there and take me around the bizarre community that he grew up in. After 6 long hours, I have finally made it in Colorado City. Man, Arizona's a big state. Woo! First impressions are bland. Not a whole lot going on out here. I'm meeting Sam up at the park, the only park in the community. There he is. What's up, man? Great to meet you. How you doing?
Great. Welcome to Colorado City.
Thanks, dude. All right, so Sam, this is like a park. This is just a park.
This is the park. This is Cottonwood Park. So this is where, back in those days when I was a kid, all of the big events were held. It wasn't the same as when Warren took over.
Right.
When Warren took over, everything came collapsing
What year
down.
was that?
So he took over in about 2002. Welcome to Colorado City.
Thanks, dude. All right, so Sam, this is like a park. This is just a park.
This is the park. This is Cottonwood Park. So this is where, back in those days when I was a kid, all of the big events were held. It wasn't the same as when Warren took over.
Right.
When Warren took over, everything came collapsing down.
What year was that?
So he took over in about 2002.
So when he took over, that was like a huge thing.
Oh, it was. Well, because his father, Rulon Jeffs, was the prophet before him. And Rulon Jeffs was very well respected in town.
So when he took over, that was like a huge thing.
Oh, it was. Well, because his father, Rulon Jeffs, was the prophet before him. And Rulon Jeffs was very well respected in town.
What do you mean by prophet? Like Jesus prophet?
Well, not quite, although some people would say that they are just as important as Jesus. But yes, so they were the prophet, meaning the leader of all of the people. They claimed to be talking for God. And I mean, I remember Warren Jeffs standing at the pulpit preaching to us, and he would sit there and pause for a minute and kind of bow his head. And my parents, especially my mother, would tell me that he was receiving revelation in that moment.
Really?
That God was saying, this is what you need to say to your people, and then he would say it to us. So he was claiming to speak for God directly.
It gives me the goosebumps because of just thinking about the power. It's almost like totally engulf a community and they are the Lord to a community.
100%,
right?
Yes. Warren Jeffs was, as a king, a ruler, a god, people would obey everything he said to do, including law enforcement.
Including
that were local here.
The FLDS Church owned this city.
Yes.
Until when?
The UEP stands for the United Effort Plan, And that was put together by the FLDS Church as a trust that owned all of this property.
Got it.
And of course, guess who was the leader of that trust? Warren Jeffs was in charge, right? He owned everything.
You mean he, as a person, literally owned it? He was the owner, the landlord, everything.
Yep.
The boss.
He made all of the people. They're very industrious here. A lot of people have or had big companies like construction companies, and he made all of them sign those companies over to the trust so that he could even own that.
So did anyone feel like they were being scammed, or they just went with it?
No one felt like they were being scammed, including myself, until you left. Once you left and looked back, then you realize, oh, what the heck was going on there?
It's so weird. This is happening in my state. I mean, I grew up in Phoenix. Like, we're from the same state, but this is like a world away, man.
Right, right.
You give this lesson today, young people. We have to teach you how to think and how to live in a pure way.
So this is it. This is the famous meeting house, which you can see is being torn down and redone. It's kind of cool. It's a bittersweet thing because this meeting house is so iconic to me and to this community because of all of the memories here. I mean, meeting was a big part of being a member of the FLDS Church. Every Sunday and every Saturday, we would hold meetings here. Now, the cool thing is the community is turning this into a community rec center. That's why you see some of the demolition happening here. You see these back doors? These back doors were the back doors that leaders of the church would escape law enforcement. So like Warren Jeffs, like I said, was on the FBI's most wanted list. And I remember very specifically one day, we were in a meeting, and it was during the closing prayer. And all of a sudden, we heard just a loud commotion from the doors right over here, which we'll see in just a minute. And we had bodyguards, FLDS bodyguards, not allowing FBI or law enforcement to come in. By the time we looked up to see what was allowing FBI or law enforcement to come in, by the time we looked up to see what was going on, all of the leaders of the church were gone off the stand. They were gone. And they disappeared out these back doors here.
That are now ripped up, yeah.
Yep. And jumped on their vehicles and went down into the creek that runs through town and escaped law enforcement. They had a plan.
Fascinating, man.
Yep. These were the doors right here. The door that you see propped open, where the law enforcement tried to get in. Hey, check this out. Those look like bullet holes to you?
Someone needs to fill this
Are
out.
they?
If I had to guess.
All right, we can't go into that. We can get a look from here. There it is. It's cool that you have these mountains that are just surrounding the town. They're not in the distance. It's like I could walk there.
Yep. Well, and it's funny you say that in front of this mountain here, because that mountain there is the very mountain that we were not allowed to hike.
Oh, as a kid?
As a kid.
5, 4,
No.
3,
Hello.
2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
Hey there.
Moira Moira.
Ready?
Hiya!
Hey.
Baby Diva, Baby Diva. Baby Diva 1.
Lucky so mentioned.
Objective captured. Hi there.
Hello.
Taking the objective.
Guess ain't on They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Hiya! Hi!
Lost. Next, flashpoint.
Hiya!
Hey. Hello, Dead Eyes Rick. How's it going?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Diva, 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 diva.
Hey there. I'll have another.
Enemy.
Much obliged. Enemy spotted. Now, see what that goes here.
Hi there. My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Let shadow consume you.
Don't get too far.
Group up here.
On my affirmative.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
You can't escape death. I have a hey.
Hiya. Hi there.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ultimate's charging.
R1.
Flanking. We're outnumbered.
Junkyard. Lost.
A dark step. Black's my lucky color. What's happening? Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Death appears.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Engage enemy combatant.
The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off.
Repositioning. Hey there.
Hey.
Hi.
Someone give me a TP, please.
The goddess is here. Enemy here.
Restoring balance. Gotcha circuits engaged. Do this.
Meteor strike. Death in my wake.
To me, team.
On my way.
Surrender to my will. Careful, we're outnumbered.
And no one was allowed to hike it because we were told. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Book of Mormon.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay, so Book of Mormon is a scripture along with the Bible, and in the Book of Mormon, they talk about these robbers, these evil men that would go and steal and kill, and they were called the Gadianton robbers. We were told that that mountain right there still possesses their spirits, and that if we hiked it, we would either be captured or killed. Maybe there was something hiding in that mountain from leaders, and so that's why. But anyway, after I had left the church at age 18, I came back a couple years later and hiked the mountain just to prove a point, and here I am.
Did you
Now,
find anything?
Well, I mean, I guess, would you know if you're possessed by a spirit? I'm just kidding.
This video is about to turn really sour.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
No, I know. Is it weird to be walking around this town right now? Because
Well, I was just going to say that, and especially right here. I mean, we walk on this parking lot. This used to be packed full of cars. I mean, every single Sunday, you couldn't find a spot, so you'd have to park down the street and then walk into these doors right here. And these doors that now just look like, yeah, this is just some abandoned weird building. When we were going to church here, we were told that if we could see the evil angels waiting for us outside these doors after hearing the word of God and the prophets speak, we would never dare walk out those doors because they were there trying to tempt us and convince us to do bad things. And so that's a way they convinced us to try harder, to pray more, to be more obedient and those kinds
bizarre,
of things.
dude. All right, so where are we heading now?
So now I figure we will head to the home that was being built for Warren Jeffs and his many wives. Home that was being built for Warren Jeffs and his many wives. But he never actually stayed there because it was completed after he was in prison. Now, why would they continue building it even though he was put in prison? Because the FLDS people believed for many years and still believe to this day. After Warren was put in prison, they were told and we were told that he was going to break free, that God was going to break down the prison walls and he would come back and leave.
Let me tell you something, he ain't getting out of that prison. So.
No, he is not. But they believe to this day that he is.
And they believe like 1,000 people, 1,000,000 people, 5,000 people. Who's they?
So, well, that's a great question. When I was out here, there were between 10 to 15,000 at one point.
Got it.
At this point, people that strongly believe in Warren Jeffs as the prophet and would still do anything he tells them to do is about 2,500.
And they're in Texas, right?
No, they're all over the place.
Okay.
But strongly believe. Great question. When I was out here, there were between 10 to 15,000 at one point.
Got it.
At this point, people that strongly believe in Warren Jeffs as the prophet and would still do anything he tells them to do is about 2,500.
And they're in Texas, right?
No, they're all over the place.
Okay. But Warren doesn't have communication anymore with these people.
Well, he does, unfortunately.
Really?
He's been writing what he calls revelations in prison since the moment he was put in there. And during the time of COVID, he would call and preach to his followers for hours on the phone. And they would sit there and listen to him.
This is not a test. This is a revelation from the Lord God of heaven.
They let him do that, but the reason they put him in prison is because of his wrongdoings. So why would they let him keep doing it?
So that is the question.
From what I heard, you guys didn't celebrate Christmas?
Oh, no. No, Christmas was a big, bad holiday in our minds. It was something that was very worldly, created by the world. We were told it isn't even when Jesus Christ was born, so it's not even anything about Jesus. People just want to go spend money and get things.
What did you celebrate?
We celebrated, and this was during the time of Rulin Jeffs. Warren Jeffs put an end to all fun. Even the word fun, Warren Jeffs took it out of our vocabulary and said we cannot say that.
What?
He said that if we are enjoying something, we can say enjoyable, but not fun. He said that fun is for the world. We should be working and doing things for God only, not out there having fun.
Dude, that is Kim Jong-un style, man.
Yeah.
So you didn't, what holidays did you celebrate?
So we celebrated the 4th of July, the 24th of July is when Utah became a state. And then we had a harvest festival.
So you guys were patriotic to your nation?
We were, yes. Well,
kind of.
Once again, that was taken away once Warren Jeffs came into power. He took away all of that. But when I was a young boy, we did celebrate those holidays. But Warren Jeffs, when he became prophet, he shut this whole library down. He didn't want anyone, once again, kind of North Korea style, reading outside stuff. The only thing we were supposed to read and listen to was music from the church and sermons from Warren Jeffs.
So you never heard of Britney Spears or Eminem or famous singers growing up?
I would hear about them from other people and whatnot, but I wasn't supposed to listen to them. The funny thing though is listening to country and Taylor Swift and Hillary Duff and that kind of thing was so wicked during the time I was here. So this is it.
Oh, this is it. We're already here. It's a hotel?
It's a hotel now. It's called the Most Wanted Hotel, named after the Most Wanted Warren Jeffs.
All right, so we are now walking inside. Whoa, look at this courtyard, bro.
Don't step in there. I'm just kidding.
You mother.
For the Most Wanted Warren Jeffs.
All right, so
called the Most Wanted Hotel, named after the Most Wanted Warren Jeffs.
All right, so we are now walking inside. Whoa, look at this courtyard, bro.
Don't step in there. I'm just kidding.
You mother, man.
This is important here. Look at this. Check.
We are now walking inside. Whoa, look at this courtyard, bro.
Don't step in there. I'm just kidding.
You mother, man.
This is important here. Look at this. Check this out. Okay.
It's echoing. Whoa.
Yeah. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
So look how thick these walls are.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody in a dump truck is even going to be able to plow through that.
These are 2.5 feet thick, these walls. Holy crap. Like,
so,
bro.
So it kind of looks like Warren Jeffs was building a prison, but what he was doing, he was building it like a prison in the same.
Someone needs to fill this cell.
Hello there. I aim to devastate
Round one. Capture the objective.
On your toes and ready to go.
No. Salut.
Enemy target located.
What?
I've been waiting for a challenge.
We need to defend the point.
No one can hide from the hunters.
Heroes never die.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Pay attention.
Careful.
My ultimate is ready. I'm on fire.
Be right there.
Look at me go.
Heroes never die.
Soldier needs a cause.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
All right, then. Test me.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We are not losing this. Thank you. Powered up.
That bitch was fucking running from me.
Yes. Incoming.
Score 1-1.
It died a single time that round.
And they say chivalry.
I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance. Let's finish this.
Over here!
No. Yes. tactical visor is charging.
Valkyrie is ready.
Roger that.
Life protects life.
Anna checking in.
Heroes never die.
I've got you in my sights.
I love you, Mercy.
I love you too, bro.
Gale the Mahal.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Thanks for the rose.
None of these that minister.
Pause it, Crusaders!
Heroes never die.
Victory.
GG, guys.
Play of the game.
Bro.
sense that the security would be as though it was a prison. The big metal gates would open, he would pull in here, the gates would close behind him, other gates right there would open, he would get in there, and then those would close. So very secure, and that's where Warren would be staying. Over here would be for other family, like wives and things.
So he was planning to have all of his wives under one roof?
Well, if they would fit. Honestly, I'm not sure they would, because 80 is a lot. And that's the thing too, is though he had about 80 wives, the town, I was living here during that time, I had no idea that he had that many. It was all kept secret.
You thought he had 4?
What? I knew he had more than that, but I was guessing 20s.
Okay, so this, first of all, I'm hearing echoes all over the place. This is creepy.
Let's go see if we can peek in there without getting kicked out.
Yeah, sure, we'll try. Is this a hotel room?
No, well, I don't know what it is now, honestly.
It's weird, man.
It looks like it's someone's house, but
This is so weird.
see, even after Warren would get through the second gate, then he would pull into his garage and the garage would close. So, I mean, the security, and then of course I imagine he would bring some of his wives to this home. That was the plan. He never lived here because it was complete. Some of his wives to this home. That was the plan. He never lived here because it was completed after he was in prison.
So weird.
But just to give you an idea of security.
Yeah. I don't know what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm in North Africa. These like weird fences around buildings that are white.
Well, and something that you'll notice as we drive around town is there are some walls around properties, but not as many as there used to be.
Got it.
A lot of the walls have been taken down now. It's a nice house. It's weird. It works perfectly for a hotel because of all the long hallways.
I was just about
and the
to
many,
say,
many rooms.
like, if I didn't know anything about Colorado City and I needed a place to crash, this is nice.
Yeah, and honestly, it's a good place to crash nowadays.
Nobody comes here because of what the building is.
No, I think that people come out here for like group service projects and things like that. I think you'll see churches, Christian churches and different churches come out with youth to help with different things. Yeah, this would have been a living room. So stages actually were pretty common in big homes as like a place for people to perform. For some reason, it was common in the FLDS for families to get up and do performances like singing or
not sexual
instrument. Well, you know, like all these hallways. This is very common in big polygamous homes to have big long hallways with just rooms all the way down to fit people.
Do you get like weird feeling being here?
I do.
I do. The walls would speak to you.
Yeah, I mean, for an outsider or someone else, I can see.
I gotta be honest. I was driving here and there was like no accommodations. This is like a nice hotel.
Right. Yeah.
I would stay here.
So this here is Hilldale, is what we call it. In fact, there's
this is Utah?
Well, yeah, we're in Utah now.
Oh, I didn't even know we're in Utah.
Yeah, we're in Utah now. So there used to be a huge gate right here, so now we can drive in, so I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. But it used to be the clinic where all of the women would come and give birth to their children.
Really?
This building right
and they
here.
probably have a lot of births, so they were pumping them out.
Yep. So
were you born here?
I was.
Really?
I was born right here. In fact, these new fancy doors right here where it says Focus Eye Center, those weren't there when I was born. We would walk into the doors over here, the smaller doors, and that would take us into a waiting room to bring the baby out. We'd all pass the baby around and hold the baby, you know, because I ended up with 35 siblings. So there's a lot of that. A lot older than me too, of course.
How many of them are in the community still?
Believing in Warren Jeffs, about half. About half.
Do you still speak to them?
The ones that believe in Warren Jeffs, I'm not allowed to have any kind of communication.
They won't talk to you.
Right. Because if someone chooses to leave the community, you're not welcome back, and so you lose your family basically. Unfortunately.
Do you miss the 17 siblings that don't talk to you anymore?
Oh yes. Well, I mean, honestly, I haven't seen them for so long. The little ones are going to be all grown up. Like I don't even know what they would look like.
What if they still live here and you bumped into one on the street? Would it be like a weird moment?
If I recognized them, I would go on as if everything was normal and pretend that nothing had come between us and see how they would accept me. Because I'm from this place, I know that they would probably try to just turn the other way and not want to have that relationship, but that's not them, that is the teachings of the church. Yeah, so here we go. This is down the hill that leads to my childhood home.
So all these houses were members of the FLDS church when you grew up?
Oh, yes. If not current, there were some what we called apostates out here, and those are people that had left the church that still lived here. But what we called apostates out here, and those are people, if not current, there were some what we called apostates out here, and those are people that had left the church.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
They have
How's it
this
going?
coming, so let's give it to them.
Buckle up, buckle up, buckle up, buckle up,
Battle draws
buckle
near.
up, buckle
Ready
up,
yourselves.
buckle up, buckle up, buckle up, buckle up. Your lips are moving, but I'm not hearing any sense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's that blocking.
Initial flashpoint.
Hello.
Wait, I think I just played against you, Thunder.
Yeah. What's it roll?
Yeah.
Mercy won.
Kidney's up top up there. Reloading. Oh, I'm gonna throw that down. Oh, you're gonna get killed there.
You guys walk up this Mori with me?
Spotted an enemy.
Nice kill. Oh, nice job, guys. I don't know what was going on in that fight, to be honest.
I think everyone was in different spots for both teams. So it was it felt really strange, but it all worked out. I have a Widow now.
Zarya's got no bubbles. Zarya won. No bubble.
Well, yeah. I got you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh my gosh. I was stuck in the grab and the Widow got me.
No time to waste. Nuh-uh.
Come on, let's push him out! We are at a disadvantage.
Oh, we got two good ults, but aw, dang. Oh,
Look
good
at Zarya,
pick
Zarya's
off. Kill it, nice. She's up top.
Genji won.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why I went in. We should win it though. Yeah.
Oh, we're closer. Let's closer. Just run to point. Run to point. Don't get caught.
I'm gonna ult early here.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be going monkey here. But things could start going south.
How's it going?
Goes there, half HP.
Honestly, might swap to Hilari. So this might work here.
Forgiveness is earned. Forgiveness is earned. Forgiveness is earned.
No. They still haven't seen my ace.
She's gonna grab here.
I am trying to shoot you.
Good Zarya. Sorry, no bubble. Sorry, no bubble.
Damn, they just ran away. Maybe we can take this fight by spawn here.
Back out. Actually, yeah, let's play this. They're gonna grab here. Actually, you guys play back. I'm gonna play pretty far up here, so they can't touch.
Careful.
They can't touch. They can't touch. You got it.
Nice.
Use grab too. Oh, we're closer to the next point too, guys. Holy crap, we're getting so lucky.
I just like Cassidy's response.
They went Diva.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what a gun.
Kill lamp, kill lamp, kill lamp.
Nice.
Lucky shot.
I ran out of bullets, I had to slap it.
Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1.
Ah, that's freaking got me.
Did I stay Orisa here or should I go Monkey? I think we win on Orisa.
I think, yeah, I think we can win it.
I should in theory go Zarya, but I'm set on the
Yep.
Monkey.
Bomb to Kitsune. They don't have window.
Spotted an enemy.
Let's back out, back out, back out, back out. Yo, we're gonna Kitsune in. Follow your tank. We're gonna go high ground. Come this way, come this way, come this way. Let's go high ground.
Careful getting sniped.
It's fine. Okay, let's Kitsune in from this side. Ready?
Put it one.
Yeah, I gotta swap because it's Diva. A little break.
Death ain't on my
I aim to devastate.
I'm going Monkey.
Oh.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Thunder's mad. He swapped a little Widow. Oh, I heard him. Oh, there. I got you.
Thank you. Engage this enemy.
Get out, get out, get out. We do not want to fight. Just gonna point. Oh no, you monkey. Oh. Oh, she's almost out of mech. She's almost out of...
Venture 1 too, Venture 1. Moria, no fade?
Oh, I almost the whip.
Do not provoke me.
Reaper.
I have Primal here?
Okay, that went nowhere. Come on, Reaper. Reaper no fade, he's running away. Oh, they're not even fighting on the point.
Yeah, no, we're just... The monkey threw him for a loop.
Yeah.
Dude, Thunder was like, sit. He changed to Widow. I was like, nah.
Hell yeah. Not having this.
That still lived here, but we looked down.
FLDS church when you grew up.
Oh yes. If not current, there were some what we called apostates out here, and those are people that had left the church that still lived here, but we looked down on those people.
This is it?
This is it.
All right, let's do it, man. I love how everything here is like a 2-minute drive.
Exactly, it's very close. So this here, just want to point out, it looks very different than it did when I was living here because there was a huge fence that we put in, a big stone fence that we spent a lot of time building.
But you didn't live here with 35 siblings, did you?
Well, there were probably about building.
But you didn't live here with 35 siblings, did you?
Well, there were probably about 20 of us in this house. So
it's not
there was a lot.
A massive house by any means. But
No, it's not. There were multiple siblings living in each room. Look at these notices on the door. I wonder what that says on there.
Looking for Sam, the polygamist.
Oh.
What?
Do I dare?
What?
I haven't walked on this step since I was 18 years old.
Really?
Yep, this will be the first time. So I guess this is the big moment for mankind.
Oh man, that must feel weird.
One small step for man.
Wow, man.
Okay, so current water restrictions. Okay, just water restriction stuff. I was hoping for like an eviction notice.
Oh no, it's totally like being renovated.
Water restriction stuff. I was hoping for like an eviction notice.
Oh no, it's totally like being renovated.
Oh, is it?
Look inside. I mean, it's...
Oh yeah, it's completely being torn apart. Wow, it's weird. The window you're looking in right now was our big meeting room where we would hold our family meetings and Sunday schools and things like that. But there used to be a sign that said Zion above the door.
What does Zion mean?
Zion, if someone had Zion on their fence or on their door, it was an outward statement that I believe in and follow Warren Jeffs.
Oh, that's what that means.
But
like, is it ironic that Zion National Park is right there?
Well, people believe that in this place called Zion that will be a perfect harmony, perfect place, only righteous people living, and where God himself can dwell and visit. And that was the idea, that they were yearning or becoming Zion. This is my room through this window, and the amount of times I climbed out this window, I won't say, but don't tell my father. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, it's just completely torn apart.
And by the way, Sam has an awesome YouTube channel called Growing Up in Polygamy, which is how I found him. Actually, I found him through Peter Santinello's video, another YouTuber who makes great stories. Yeah. So we're all kind of YouTubers here. Man, look at dude. Even I feel crazy being here, and I've never been here before.
Yeah. See this door right here? Mm-hmm. So there was a moment in my young teenage years where, see how it's locked? Mm-hmm. There was a moment when it was locked just like that, and my brothers dared me. They said there's no way you could break through that door. And I got to run from about here. Should I demonstrate?
Yeah, I was going to say, please try it again, dude.
So, and I just plowed right through the door and took down the entire frame with it. My brothers hated me because I didn't know how to fix it, so they had to. I'm just looking at these windows here, and the amount of memories and stories is just bizarre. I walked by this property, but I haven't walked onto the property.
Oh, you didn't
like
walk
this.
on here?
In the FLDS, the father of the home was the ruler of the home. It wasn't like, oh, hey, Dad, what's up? At least in a lot of the families.
So you called your dad father?
Yes, we were not allowed to say dad. That was considered disrespectful. Same with the mothers. It was mother, not mom. And
that's very culty.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like weird that you weren't allowed to even call them mom or any other word.
Right.
Well,
right.
you had 4 moms.
I did. So, well, we were all very clear on who.
Salut. I aim to
do you think I
devastate.
should get a helmet?
Do you intend to be struck in the head?
Well, I hope not.
Sylvain Bossa, you'll just miss the wind blowing in your hair.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
You call it? Feel stronger?
5, 4, 3,
Encore.
One. Attackers incoming.
Bonjour.
Stop the payload.
Thank you. You escalate me. Engage this and finally, a worthy opponent on my way. Hostile here. Merci.
Connected.
Merci.
Come over here.
Baptiste.
The payload has reached the jet.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
Come here, Diamond.
Watch here.
For the Crusaders!
Heroes never die. Super. No one échappe à mon regard.
Dude, like. Yeah, my screen was different.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Into the iris.
Anna checking in.
Careful.
Marking the enemy.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Get in there, Bob.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
The plot thickens.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is almost ready. Hello. No one can Personne n'échappe à mon regard. De rien.
No, you don't.
60 seconds remaining.
How ungrateful.
There's the enemy.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold fast. We'll not free target me. For the Crusaders!
Now I truly feel alive.
10 seconds.
Keep the defense up for a little longer. Boring.
Let them up.
Round 1 complete.
Get in there, Bob.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Who belonged to who? So I
Okay.
knew who my mom
Okay.
was.
What
I
did
had
you,
a
what did you
great-
call your other mom?
Word. Right.
Well,
Right.
you had 4 moms.
Select your hero.
I did. So, well, we were all very clear on who belonged to who. So I
Okay.
knew who my mom
Okay.
was.
What
I
did
had
you,
a
what did you
great-
call your other mom?
We would call them Mother and then their first name. It was Mother Eliza, Mother Mildred, Mother Jeannie, and then my mother, Mother Yvonne. And I would call my mom Mother. I wouldn't use her first name. I would just say Mother.
And your 4 moms lived in the house with you?
Yes, they all lived here. They all had their separate room. Father had his separate room. Father never slept in the mother's rooms with them. I never saw that. And I know that things like that were very secretive in the FLDS. We weren't given any type of education on sexual stuff at all. That just wasn't a topic. But I know that...
Oui. Yeah. I aim to devastate. Oui. Oui. Yes. Yes. Oui.
Follow
Yes.
the
Oui.
rules.
Yes. Oui. 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 Yes.
I salute you.
Merci.
Stand behind
5,
Hello.
3, 2, 1.
Sniper. Leave
Escort the payload.
Thank you.
Help me move it.
That's better.
There's the enemy. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret up ahead.
Bonjour. n'échappe à mon regard.
I have control of the vehicle. Help me move it.
Get in there.
Understood.
Enemy turret ahead. Marking the
Dude, there's no way, dude.
What's up? Enemy turret ahead.
Healing fortified.
I'll be right there.
Enemy turret destroyed.
No one can hide from the hunters. Hello.
I require assistance.
Begin the final attack. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Finally, a worthy opponent.
أنا محدش يقدر علي.
You should have watched your back. No one can hide from the hunters.
There's a test subject.
It's getting lymphocyte charging.
Surrender to my will. My ultimate is almost ready. 60 seconds. My ultimate is ready. Get in there, and I will boost you.
Bonjour.
Ain't much time left. Roll them over. Marking the enemy.
Merci.
I've got you in my sights.
Victory.
Play of the game.
sometimes the mothers might go to his room, but the mothers a lot of times, in a lot of cases, would have young kids in their room sleeping with, like the infants would be in the room with the mother.
Did you have any clue that the rest of the world doesn't live like that?
Yes, when I got older, we would actually start doing construction jobs outside, like in the surrounding cities and different places. So we would meet other people.
Okay.
Now, we thought they were the strange ones, of course, you know, and that we had it all figured out. But it was, you know, it was just an interesting switch when I left to realize, oh, where I came from was the strange.
Right.
And most of the world doesn't live like this.
Was money ever an issue with that many kids?
It was tight. We weren't allowed to walk into the kitchen and get a snack.
Oh, interesting.
So food was at a certain time. You would come get food at that time. I got into a lot of trouble because as a growing boy, you know, reaching this height, at one point I had to eat a lot. Or I thought, you know, I was always hungry.
Was it like
this?
Was money ever an issue with that many kids?
It was tight. We weren't allowed to walk into the kitchen and get a snack.
Oh, interesting.
So food was at a certain time. You would come get food at that time. I got into a lot of trouble because as a growing boy, you know, reaching this height, at one point I had to eat a lot. Or I thought, you know, I was at a certain time. You would come get food at that time. I got into a lot of trouble because as a growing boy, you know, reaching this height, at one point I had to eat a lot. Or I thought, you know, I was always hungry.
Was it like rice and beans food?
It was a lot of that kind of thing, like beans, rice, to walk into the kitchen and get a snack.
Oh, interesting.
So food was at a certain time. You would come get food at that time. I got into a lot of trouble because as a growing boy, you know, reaching this height, at one point I had to eat.
2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go. Oh wait, get around here. Cast me. Alright, we get out of here now. Get hooked. Level for 6. Back up. Come next to point and play for winners. Invade a hook and then we'll. Alright, let's go. Hunter! He's out of position, Oh, that. Hunter, you trade that. I'm gonna be back a little after them. Back up a little bit, no one dies, and I'll be there. Are we going the Cassidy? I'm the hook. I'm going Cassidy. We get Mercy. We cap. Fine. I think we just let them have that.
Oops.
Back up, full group. Careful for hook. We have everyone now. Go to Ana. On. Alright, now we finish hog.
Hey, yo.
They can't touch. Hey, I got that kill.
First round.
Good job.
Burning rubber. Score 1-0.
Oh, they're gonna go Maga. That's great. They're gonna go. Should I stay on Winston? Should I just go Diva for the dive? I can still dive. I just go Diva so we can Matrix.
We should begin. No. Yeah. Yes. No. No. Yeah. No.
5, 4,
No.
3, 2,
No.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hope they packed up their bags for when we drive them out. Yes.
Maga. Yeah. Hanzo. We have the high ground here.
Thank you.
I'm on fair. Fair one. Hanzo on me. Go Hanzo. Need healing on Deepa behind, please, Mora. Or behind you. Someone from that mech back. Only got our more. They don't know you're there. Oh.
How's it going?
Wait, Symmetra chapter. Symmetra. Great.
No way, dude. How?
Oh, I died. 2v2. Our DPS will be back faster than theirs. Even that. But they're Mercy separated. Oh, no, man. Get away. Mercy's half. I'm on Ana. Tracer one.
Lucky shot.
other supports to squishy. We're not gonna kill the Maga. Wait, we cap. Wait, focus more. Maga. I got everything. I just gotta go like Sires. Starting if we can get like maybe that would be good. Their Maga's just fat. Like maybe I made a wall them off or Bastion. Maybe even just Sojourn if you can play Sojourn and then just kill that back, pull the charge.
Our mission awaits us.
And then if Sim comes behind us, I'll just bubble whoever she goes on. We can just focus her. Give it straight here. If Tracer goes behind us and like is on someone, just everyone hard focus it. If we can for him kill. If not, they'll get away. Going down from the Tracers. I'm gonna get some card.
No.
Maga. Maga's low. One. Okay. It's TP. We have point. Let's hold up here. Take advantage of high ground. Try. No, you shouldn't be up.
High ground.
I'm walking on Sim. I have a bow. I only know bubbles. Bubble in two. Look at Sim. Here go. Here you no TP. You're dead. Good Sim. I'm not really bubbling anyone. I'm kind of using it on myself. It's kind of working out though.
I should have waited for grab. Nice.
Good job, everyone. GG's.
Eat a lot, or I thought, you know, I was always hungry.
Was it like rice and beans food?
It was a lot of that kind of thing, like beans, rice. We would do lots of stews. We'd even, a very common one was bread and milk.
Interesting.
Ever heard of that?
No, you dip the bread in the milk?
No, we would actually break the bread into pieces, put honey on top of the bread, and then milk. and eat it. And yes, it was soggy in 3 seconds, but we'd eat it anyway.
So the answer to my question is, you did not grow up wealthy.
No.
You
no.
didn't have a lot of money.
No, we did not.
Did you ever experience like fights and childhood trauma in this house?
Oh yeah. Well, fights from between siblings and things like that.
Among mothers.
The mothers were pretty dang good at keeping their opinions to themselves. And that was kind of a part of the culture. The father was in charge, and the mothers would obey and enforce the father's rules.
Right.
And so they were pretty good at that. Now, were there jealousy issues and things?
Sure.
Yes, there were. But as far as siblings, with that many siblings, yeah, we fought.
And like you being the rebellious one, like if you did something wrong, like if you snuck out of the house, would you just get whacked, like physically abused, or what would happen to you?
Now, I know that some people were punished by either spankings and things like that. And when I was younger, yes, we would get spankings, and we would try to be smart and hide a book in our britches, as we would say.
Sure.
And try to hurt the hand of the person that was spanking us. But for the most part, we had a pretty good childhood. As far as abuse goes, it was more, you know, if we did something really bad, we'd be sat in a corner and left there.
Right.
As like, hey, think of like a timeout.
Sure.
Except for it
you
was a
weren't,
very
like,
long
smacked or
timeout.
anything.
No.
That's good.
No. And there was a lot of abuse in the FLDS, but thankfully, in my own experience, in my family, it was not.
Good.
As we walk through the quiet streets of Sam's old neighborhood, the past weighs heavily on our minds. The old buildings are reminders of a life once controlled by the strict rules of the FLDS. From Sam's childhood home to the remnants of Warren Jeff's compound, each location holds a piece of what was once a thriving Colorado city. But there are more spots around town that Sam wants to show me so I can better understand what it was like to grow up in this cut-off society.
So what is this place?
So this place used to be the thrift store of the town. So a lot of people would come in here and find very inexpensive clothes. Turn, pull, push, turn, pull. It works. So you grew up in the FLDS. You know my family very well.
I knew Neil. Neil.
Yeah.
I love Neil.
That's crazy.
Had
That
so many fun memories.
crazy. You've never met before?
I don't think we've met.
It's crazy how like you know everything about his family and he knows everything about you.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
go on.
You may have seen me around the community when I was a little kid, but
Probably. Back when I was a kid, it was a great community. We had the village to raise the child. You know,
Yeah.
and people were just congenial. I mean, we worked really well together.
Yeah.
And religious stuff started to get in the way, and it started separating people and feelings. And
Did you know Warren Jeffs?
I've never met him officially, but I do know of him.
And you were connected to him through.
If I saw him, I'd probably know who he was.
Is it not strange to grow up with molesters and
Very
like
much so.
like?
Not right to me.
Okay.
well, I'm sure you saw the polygamy side of thing, and all of that was normal for you as well, I assume.
I loved it.
Why though?
Loved it. Because other mothers can relate to you differently.
I'm sure you saw the polygamy side of thing, and all.
Who he was.
Is it not strange to grow up with molesters and
Very
like
much so.
like?
Not right to me.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you saw the polygamy side of thing, and all of that was normal for you as well, I assume.
I loved it.
Why though?
Loved it. Because other mothers can relate to you differently than your own mom. It's just that
You had another.
this other mom could relate to me, and she had different talents than my mom, and so.
Did you feel that way too?
Yeah, there were definitely different talents that each mother brought to the table. Or
Do you still love the idea of having multiple mothers?
Totally.
This is so bizarre to meet a woman from the FLDS church who runs this shop and hearing her talk about growing up here. I can't believe that I'm getting this on camera right now. It's bizarre.
The idea of having more than one wife is an absolute no for me. So I wonder if that's the same for you. Like being a sister wife, for you personally, is that something that you would still be interested in?
Major.
Really? Interesting, okay.
Do you think others feel the same way?
But you know what? It's going to have to be on very strict terms.
Right.
And that is, it's not going to be something where somebody, like the placement marriage things that they
The
force
arranged.
people into and they guilt people into and
Right.
shame them into. And I mean, we
Right.
could go on with a few more adjectives on that.
So you want to choose your husband?
Absolutely. I think
Okay.
every woman should. I don't buy
Yeah.
with the placement stuff, but I got married by getting on my knees. And I knew, and I didn't go into the brethren and say, tell me who to marry. But I absolutely want other ladies in my life.
Can I ask you a question about Warren Jeffs? So he had 80 wives. You don't think that's too much? Like, is that not kind of crazy?
Is that crazy to you? Like, where do you draw the line?
I think it's sick and wrong how Warren got his.
Yeah.
And the guilt and the shame and how he treated him, and there's a whole bunch of story around that, so I can't just give you a simple answer.
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't think it's weird for the husband, for the man to have multiple wives, but the wife can't have multiple husbands?
No, I don't think that's weird. Look in the animal kingdom. That's how a lot of the animal kingdom is.
True.
I'm not saying in every situation of the animal kingdom, but the animal kingdom has one male and a herd of women. And they go and butt their heads and their antlers and do whatever, and I'm gonna dominate, you know, and that's gonna be the seed that's passed on to ensure that they have a strong
It's true.
genetic makeup.
And we are animals at the end of the day.
Another thing too is it's hard to say, oh, I wish I didn't grow up in polygamy, because that would take away a lot of my siblings that I have. That would take away the relationships I had with my mothers in the home. So, you know, it's tricky because I would never want to have multiple wives myself. But if I did, then I would also have children saying, I can't imagine life without it, right?
Yeah.
So it's a hard thing to navigate, right? To say whether or not it's good or bad or all of that. I think it's just up to people's personal beliefs and what they think is best for themselves.
Well, I absolutely 100% agree with people should choose and have the life
Yeah.
they want.
Same. So, you would allow your husband to have another wife?
Absolutely.
So how would it happen if the time ever happened? What would need to happen for another woman to come in?
Lots of prayers and somebody knowing where they're going.
Take care. Whoa, we gotta talk.
Select
your hero.
Whoa, we gotta talk.
A lot to talk about. I guess it just goes to show once again, when you're raised in something and that's all you know and you believe it is the best life because that's what you have experienced, then that's what you want. In her case, it seems
mind blowing, dude. That was super interesting. Wow.
Yeah. So different buildings throughout the town were used for homeschooling.
That was your homeschool?
That was one of the ones I attended, yes.
You seem to be really educated now and you know everything, and obviously you've learned a lot since you left the community, but like growing up in a school where you're being taught by your sister, you must have not learned that much.
I didn't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I aim to devastate.
I'm a dancing doctor.
No, just what I
Encore.
Yes. Sniper. Engage this enemy. Ciao. Merci. You must leave.
The objective is now active.
Damn.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Dude, how am I missing such easy shots, man?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Time to teach these bugs some manners. Merci.
Attaining the objective.
Let's finish this quickly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Forget the past. Victory begins here and now.
God, man.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Unwelcome guests on the objective. Enemy revived.
It's getting interesting.
Why not join me on the objective? That is my fist of justice.
Oui.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Sniper, keep him hey there.
Encore. Au revoir.
Feel my might.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Distance is an obstacle to my accuracy.
The enemy advances are on point. Fend them off.
It's high noon.
No one can hide from the Huntress.
Life protects life.
Helden sterben nicht.
Claiming the objective.
Thanks. No.
Face my fist of justice.
How an anchor.
Incoming.
Welcome guests on the objective.
You should watch where you're going.
Score 1-1.
There is always room for brilliance at Oasis.
I'm honored, but I have some reservations about your... Oh, what's the word?
Atrocities? Inhumanity? Crimes against nature?
Any of those will do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Last chance, now or never.
Hello. Engage this enemy. A fine execution. Thank you.
The objective is
I want the objective.
Je me sens vivante.
Anna, up to head. Hostiles are taking the objective.
Obtaining the objective.
Merci.
You can't.
No one can hide from the hunters. I truly feel I need.
Enemy surrendered.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Back in action. Goodbye.
Spot the turret.
Au revoir. It's
The Eye of
getting
Horus watches over you.
interesting.
It's high noon.
Bonjour. A fatal aroma. Hostile here.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Spot the turret.
Engaging the enemy.
How's it going? Enemy turret
Sensei Quickie!
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Life protects life.
Brimming with firelight.
It's high noon.
We're outnumbered. Watch us.
Didn't get much of an education, no. Not when I was out here. By the time I was a young teenager, I was out on job sites working full time. But since I left, I did go and get my GED and went to college and got a degree. So this is Rulon Jeff's home, or was his home, and Warren Jeffs had an office in here as well. So Rulon Jeffs was the prophet before Warren Jeffs, And one of my sisters married Rulin Jeffs when she was about 18 or 19 years old. And my sister married him when Rulin Jeffs was about 80 years old. And I believe she was his 60th wife.
Your sister was 18?
One of my sisters, and she was my full-blooded sister as well.
What did you think about that when she married him?
Well, interestingly, I thought it was this huge honor for her, and that, I believe, is how she felt too, that she was marrying the prophet of God. Looking back now, maybe there were some concerns that she had about it, but I'm just not sure. I never asked her. I just assumed she was honored to marry the prophet of God. Exact white door right there I had walked through to meet Rulin Jeffs and Warren Jeffs. It is just weird to see that door now and to think of all the things that were going on in there.
Your sister that married Rulin Jeff, have you spoken to her? Is she still in the community?
I have not seen, I'm not in contact with her right now.
Do you think she still believes in Warren Jeffs?
I think she does, yes. I know now, during that same time, Warren Jeffs was doing awful things, molesting his own children in some cases, at least as the courts and documents would state. And
during the time you met him?
During that time.
That's crazy, bro.
So it's crazy that in my mind, I thought I was having this spiritual, holy experience with him, and behind closed doors, awful things were going on.
We just rolled up to another place called Patty's Place, this purple building, rumored to be owned by FLDS, which we're about to find out.
Patty's here.
Smells really good in here.
Good.
But are you from here as well?
I'm not from here.
Okay.
But I've been here for 40 years.
Oh, you're basically from here. You never left during all the height of everything?
No. So we didn't sign the tenant at will because we didn't agree with it.
Oh, really?
A lot of people went up to court over it.
Interesting.
Our family wasn't one, but they took us to court and they took our home.
They just took you home?
Yeah.
Like, you woke up one day and...
Well, they took us to court and the court says you have no standing because
they're
it
believers.
built on UEPI.
Did you ever meet Warren Jeffs?
I couldn't even stand listening to you. He has this way of talking.
Really?
Keeping sweet is an exertion to remain clean and pure. And if you're not keeping sweet, then you're not pure.
Our conversation with the woman at the shop leaves us in shock. Her story peels back the layers of the church's grip on its followers, highlighting the devastating impact of Warren Jeffs' rule. Reflecting on this journey, it's clear that the FLDS operated not just as a religious community, but as a cult, a system designed to control and manipulate its followers for the benefit of its leader. The scars of this toxic environment run deep, etching themselves into both the physical surroundings of this town and the psyche of those who once called it home. But despite this trauma, we encountered a few people who give us hope for the future of Colorado City. We're about to meet up with Warren Jeffs' 65th wife for a rare interview, as she reminds us that in the face of so much destruction, there is room for redemption.
Well, this here is Warren Jeffs' old home. And I met Warren Jeffs himself in his backyard here. I helped my brother do the landscaping and things like that.
That's so bizarre, dude.
And so, yeah, I met many of his wives. I met his brothers. I met him, Warren Jeffs himself out here. He was playing tennis one day in his backyard. And so, yeah, we would see him around.
It's definitely a mansion.
It's definitely bizarre. Every time I come back, just the feelings of being on the property that Warren Jeffs himself lived at. It's just so crazy.
Yeah, this is wild, man.
Hey, there she is.
Hi. How are you?
Drew, Brielle, how are you?
Pleasure to meet you. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I've heard so much about you.
Thanks.
Thanks for having us here.
Yeah.
Once a symbol.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Initial flashpoint arena.
Thanks, Doc.
I'm here to support.
You had it coming.
to devastate. The hunt
Over
is
here!
lost.
Attack the objective!
No. Je me sens vivante. The spider is hungry.
Checking in. Readlistic.
Just what I wanted.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Encore, encore, encore.
I send you my consultation fee.
Flashpoint
They're on the pot.
unlocked.
Take them out.
Right here. I send you my consultation. Over here.
Thank you. No one can hide from the hunters. Je me sens vivante. How's the training? Woe is you. Oui.
Right by you. Understood.
Careful.
Consultation.
Ma prochaine victime. Merci.
For the Crusaders! Feeling the burn!
No. Pardon. Goodbye.
I'm at the height of my performance.
That's better. Target identified. Now I truly feel alive. No. You should watch me.
My duty is being done.
My bite is fatal. Send.
Enemy coming right for us. Helping you out. Goodbye.
Over here!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
No.
Greetings, hello!
Let's see who will be next. Hello.
My greetings! Join me at the objective. Glory aim!
Merci.
What's up?
Clear the enemies of the objective.
Konnichiwa. Goodbye. Yes.
You dream
For the Crusaders!
Let the kitsune guide you. Sterben nicht.
Over here!
The plot thickens. Over there.
Marking it!
We are outnumbered.
Hello there.
Right here. Enhancing your strength.
Just what I needed.
The doctor is in.
Merci.
That's the fun.
Je ne savais pas jamais Over there.
I send you my consultation.
No.
Ash.
Out with the old. You must like me.
Advancing objective.
None. No one can hide from the hunters.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Je me sens vivante.
I am empowering.
No. Merci. Goodbye.
I've got you in my sights.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Over there.
No.
Over here.
You call it? I'll send you my consultation.
Just what I know.
Hello.
In your hands.
Team kill.
Time to teach these birds some manners. Encore, 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 encore. Heroes never die.
Play of the game.
Of oppression, the 44-room mansion that was occupied by Warren Jeffs and his multiple wives has undergone a remarkable transformation. The Dream Center, as it is now called, is a sanctuary for people fleeing the church. Led by Brielle Decker, Warren Jeffs' 65th wife, the center offers transitional housing and education, combats addiction, and aids victims of human trafficking. To me, it is crazy to think that the home that once trapped Brielle now helps others get out.
How long did you live here with Warren Jeffs?
4 months.
Okay, so 4 months with Warren. And
Well, he wasn't really here, but his family was.
okay, at that time he was kind of on the run.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I married him after he was the prophet, so he was already
Right.
on the
So
run.
did he go on the run almost immediately after he became prophet, or was it a little bit later?
It was almost immediately.
Almost. Okay, that's what I thought. So like 2002, 2003.
Yeah, it was September, and then my birthday was in November, and I married him in January.
Okay.
So I turned 18.
I was just about to say, how old were you when you married him?
Yeah, I turned 18. So the fathers had a lot more say, kind of before that.
Mm-hmm.
When Rulon was the prophet, they could tell the prophet when their daughter was old enough or when they
Right.
felt like they were ready. But when Warren became the prophet, he called up the fathers and said, "Your daughter is ready." So it put him in a really tight position, because if they didn't go along with it, they could lose all their children all at the same
Right.
time. This is the men's floor. The men stay down here.
Like, are you talking about currently staying or before?
Yeah,
Okay.
and before the
And
boys.
before.
This, I don't know if I showed you this when you were here.
No.
This is like all this wiring, and when the first directors came, they hired some people to come in and try to organize this, and they walked out and they were like, "What is going on in there?" And they're like, "We just barely bought this place," and they're like, "There was illegal wires tapped the whole city."
Oh, so the whole city was being spied on, huh?
Yeah,
Who orchestrated that?
that was Warren Jeffs and his whatever he did. I
He
don't know.
put illegal wiring to spy on everybody?
In the town, yeah, so he could tap their phone lines.
Did you know that?
So I had heard rumors. I didn't know about the phone lines.
So he could listen to anyone's conversation.
Yeah, And one time they went through a tour, and there was a lady from the community in the tour, and they kind of explained that, and she just went, oh my goodness, that's how he knew. And she was like talking about how he called her out in church one time and told her she was talking to a boy on the phone. And he told her it was God who told him.
Of course.
And so she how he knew. And she was like talking about how he called her out in church one time and told her she was talking to a boy on the phone. And he told her it was God who told him.
Of course.
And so she believed this whole time that she was denying God and running from God and all this stuff, and then she finds out later that he was just tapping the phones.
But it just goes to show that that's how he was able to convince so many people that he was hearing from God and he was being directed by God.
He was listening to them.
He was listening in and spying on us.
I feel like it's so manipulative, and he also like how he would watch the news and tell everybody else not to. He had so many tactics.
So how does that make you feel?
In and spying on us.
I feel like it's so manipulative, and he also like how he would watch the news and tell everybody else not to. He had so many tactics.
So how does that make you feel though?
Me,
Yeah.
I feel like it's really sad to think about like how many people were like basically deceived because he was lying to them, you know.
Yeah.
But when you were married to him, you didn't know he was lying at all. You thought he was.
Well, I learned in about the first 2 years. I didn't.
No.
How far is it to Malibu?
I prefer to walk alone. But I suppose you will do. Encore.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Sojourn en route.
Capture objective A.
Thank you. Enemy here. Thank you. You're welcome. No one we heard from the hunters.
Objective secured. Let's come together.
My duty is being done.
Do not provoke. Dodge this. How venomous.
I am unbreakable.
You thought me without this.
Payload secure. Let's move.
Just what I needed. Merci. No. Engage this enemy.
Heightening your capabilities.
Je me sens. Goodbye. You call?
The payload's moving. About time.
Nano.
Hmm.
Let them out.
Payload stalled. Get on it.
60 seconds.
Flanking. Payload is progressing.
No time for games. Let's resist this.
It's go time.
Test.
Its destination.
It didn't line up because he acts different than he teaches. He couldn't talk about it. So like the day I married him, I started seeing red flags.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like what? Do you mind me asking?
Well, he sent me home on the first night because I hesitated to get close to him, and I was like, well, it's my first wedding and his 65th or whatever, so he was just really angry at me, and I didn't know why. Later, I figured out he was punishing me by sending me home. And then the next day, he sent me to a few meetings, and one of them was a secret meeting that he talked about when he took his children from this property, because this is where they lived before he became the leader. He said that he was taking them away from this property because he was running from the law. He didn't want to be questioned by the law about where he was. So I started seeing red flags right off, but it took me a time to give up the God that I'd been taught about my whole life. And so I went to Alta Academy. My first grade teacher was his first wife. So I don't have
People run off without me. Left. Platform here. No. I can elevate you here. No. Apologies. No. My platform is here.
The audacity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No.
Defend objective A.
This will determine everything. Good looks are not enough.
Enemy here.
Once again, I set forth. Yuga Wagateki Okuro!
Come on, team. Let's push them out.
Forces. Shirit, Popong Shirit!
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down. Diva online. Hey!
Getting drowsy?
Over there.
They will pay.
Can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
Life protects life. It is not my time yet. Fall back. I'll find them.
Tango inside.
Oh, they're holding the payload.
Yuga Wagateki Okuro! We got there. Hello. Enemy here. No.
No.
I'm Dana Zaita. Nice.
Dragon burns within me.
My numbers are low. Careful. Can't let them keep pushing.
Stop that payload.
I
The
will
payload
persevere.
has reached the checkpoint.
No mercy, no mercy for the tiger.
I'm damaging.
The dragon awakens.
Enemy here. Clear out.
Take heed.
Hostile spot.
Enemy marked. I am in your debt. You can't hide.
Team kill.
No. Farewell. No. Over there. Bye. Defeat. This a script? Ooh, disgusting. Play of the game.